Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. We're just going to continue building. Me and Death has been on all night. He's been farming and I've been building, and we're just trying to get the base done. Let's go into it here. Welcome back to the viewers that came back. So I've been working on building the base, getting two gates on the north and the south going. The base is just about pretty much done. I got to do a whole bunch of reinforcement to the outside of it, of course. We got the map room and the new smelting area because we were getting too hot in the main base. And then, of course, the mage tower, which has to be. I've got one trebuchet up with, just a defensive tower in the end. And I'm thinking of ripping down that wall and putting up another one in there. Just so that I can have a stairway that leads up to it. I'm going to leave the stable in here just to make sure that we got horses, but I'm going to put another round tower up here. And I'm contemplating the top of that might end up being a trebuchet right in the center of the top of it. And then, some guards all around it and all the rest of that fun stuff. Otherwise, this has been today. So thanks for joining me again. It took me a little longer to get my coffee together and get my sandwich, so I'm still going to eat my sandwich. Sorry to eat in front of you and whatnot, but I need to get something into me here.
And I was gonna let you know my eyes are get some sleep.
Oh, you're out of here? Okay. Well, you have yourself a good night, Deathus.
Yep.
And I'll see if I can't have it built by the time you come back, buddy.
At least you got the building and the first set of walls up.
Yep. Well, I said now it's just getting the other gateway in on the other side, which is not really a big issue. Yeah, we'll see you when you get up, dude. Do I want a tower in that corner? Hmm. I can fit it. Oops. So, how are we gonna do this? From there? How many spaces across is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty much 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll stick out by 2. But if we start it back here, so there. No. That's better. One, two, whoops. One, two. Come on. There we go. And isn't that big? Isn't that? Am I going too big? What was that other one? If you see how big I made the other one, that looks a little big. No, 2 and 3. Okay, same size. Just seemed a little big. I don't know. Welcome back, everybody. They came back to the stream. Thank you for joining me for part 2 today. And I'm doing a lot on this with the building. This will back off a little bit on the recording and the amount of when we get into just basically straight adventuring. This was more of almost a video diary on the build, so that in case anybody wanted to go back on it and say, hey, how did you build that? Well, I streamed and recorded the whole thing, so go check it out, you know, blah, 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 blah. That was kind of the plan. This way I don't have to go back and explain to anybody how I built this or how I built that. Oops. You, and you. Yeah, okay. And 1, 2. I don't know how this is going to work out. Do I have a spider down here? No, I don't. Okay. Might have stopped the spiders from spawning. That's not a horrible thing. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Then the inside's pretty easy. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Then come on. You can do it. Might have to put the turns in. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, how tall did I go with these? You know what? Sorry, folks. It's sandwich time. I must think. I want to put another one there. And then we got 4 nice round towers on the outskirts of basically everything. I had a feeling I should... I should made it connect there instead of there, but then I'd be off on that. But why won't you? Oh, because I got no stone. Ha 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 ha. I might have to go farming. Yep. I'm going to have to go farming. Absolutely. Okay. Oh well. But we're getting there. Sorry if I'm going to eat in front of you guys. I need to eat something, though. I think we might have actually canceled the spider spawn here with all of our building. Uh-oh. Thought I heard drums. So I gotta go collect my own rock. My farmers went to bed. And I went through a lot of stone. That can't be mineable. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. Okay. That should be enough for a bit. Get a few walls up anyways. Yeah, it's coming together. It's looking a little better. Okay. Never happy how that works out. It shouldn't. Those corner pieces should be just a tad bit bigger. Sorry, everybody. The plan was to eat in between streams, but it didn't work out. Well, not really happy how that lined up, but looks a little better. didn't mine up. Grumble, grumble. Well, it's gotta be. Sorry, I hit it dead center in the other tower. Come on. Ooh. Okay, why are you... That's better. Okay. Because it's off the inside. Gotcha. Hey, welcome to the stream. Cheers. So I built that one smaller. Wow. I wonder if I should do that here. Doesn't need to be this big. Oh, well, sorry for wasting everybody's time, but yeah, yeah, I want to save on materials. Okay. So if I go, get rid of you two. And then I move you there, and that there. Okay. And that, of course, changes everything. Okay. So now... Oh, come on, get up. Thank you. That one, that one, that one. And then it's 2 out, isn't it? Then... Isn't this just the same thing? What the hell am I doing? Or is it 2? No, it can't be 2. 2 on the outside edge? Can't be. Two and then one. Two and then one. Yeah, three. 3 1 3 1 3 1 3 1 3 1, not 3 2. My first look at this game. I know I'm late to the party. Not a big deal. We took a. Oh, by the way, hi, Sip and Happiness. I'm right with you, buddy. Let's sip a little. Wrong hole. So, we played this in early access quite a few years ago. And great game. We had a lot of fun with it. No arguments. And then we came back to it. It's not that you haven't, yeah, you've missed some stuff, but I don't think you've come that late to the party. Personally, anyways, I don't think you have. Oh, excuse me. Come in. Put it in the right spot. There we go. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Oh, dude, I cannot wait for Enshrouded to come out. I'm like itching at the end of my seat going, please hurry. We had a lot of fun playing through on that one. Okay. Awesome sauce. No, that's not going to cut it. So we want a doorway. We want solid wall. I was really wanting to go back and explore the building in Enshrouded, like how the just the building pieces and whatnot. I'm still thinking of doing it, but with it being a demo version and whatnot, I don't have the time that I'd like to put into it, as far as farm it all up and all the rest of that, and then make myself a nice cottage or house or whatever, right? And then of course I could get all my friends together and so they can farm it all up, and my wife's got to be off and whatnot so that she can do some farming. It always takes quite a bit to build a house in any of these games. Planet Zoo. Okay, I can see it. Never played it. I looked at it, though. I got a couple card games that are about building, like, theme parks and such with animals. That's not what I wanted to do. Aspect of his main. Okay. Like the options and all the rest of that, what they give you for pieces and parts and that kind of thing? Okay, so that's looking a little better. A little happier about that. Then it's the stairway. Okay, so yeah, okay. I like games that give me options. Definitely more fun when they give you options, right? As far as options for parts and pieces. This game, slight things kind of piss me off. One of them is that the buildings don't match up once you build a round building from like a static connection, and then you build it around. This should connect, and it doesn't. I mean, that kind of, irk kind of deal. But oh well, it's not a big deal. But these pieces should, you know what I mean, connect, and I don't know. It should work, but it doesn't. Or you should be able to overlap them, or all sorts of other options, but they don't allow you to overlap in there. So it ends up, some pieces do, and blah blah blah. It ends up being a bit of a headache when it comes down to it. So I just kind of fill it in as best as I can. But that's about my only true, as far as building goes in this game. That's about my only, something that kind of irks me. And they should have fixed that by now, but they haven't. They've had a few years on this game. Oh, come on. There we go. That's not where I put the round. That is, yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. So how's your night going, Zippin'? Or I should say your weekend as well. There we go. Cool. My plan was to get this all built this weekend so that we can start doing a little bit more adventuring. We got to flesh out the mage tower, Because, well, that's just something that needs to get done. But I wanted to get the defenses up so that, well, pretty much we can just, well, basically go adventuring. That's kind of the... I usually respec warrior when, or tank or whatever, because in this game you need your expertise to be maxed out to be able to walk around over encumbered, and I'm way over encumbered carrying all the stone that I got. I do not, well, basically, you don't walk around like this commonly. No. So when I spec into tank and whatnot, I have to get out of building mode. But you also can't really build when you're, there we go, when you're in tank spec. But they make it fairly easy, to be honest with you. I mean, they just pop a potion in your gun, you know. Yeah, pretty big base in this. You need a lot of room to encompass all the stuff that's in this game. That should do. Yeah, okay. Do-do-do-do-do. So inside this courtyard, I have to fit all of our animals and whatnot, like all of our mounts and everything. This might be going a little bit overboard, this little portion, but it just worked, you know, to have it go straight. And then a tower in this corner, tower in that corner. I got a tower off on... hang on. I got a tower off there. The mage tower has to be away from everybody because of the corruption, because of the way mages work. And then the main base, which is this part, is, well, basically it's everything else. All of our beds and home and all the things that you need to build in the game. So it's a big undertaking to make a base in this. It is. No arguments there. I think we'll build. And I don't build small, by the way. I don't. I freely admit that I do not build small. It'll be 2 of these, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 2 of these, and then 2, 3. Oops. Actually, you know what? We can get rid of that. Okay. Let's go from the other side. What happened there? Right. Joining the building in this scale and location is great looking at river snugged. Yeah. Beginning of the game, there are so many places you can build in this map. The map is huge. Okay, like it's a monster. But you see this cave over here, it's a spider cave. And in the beginning of the game, it's a really good experience. Down, there's another river just on the other side of that wall. And just down from that river is the crocodile boss. And so you're stuck like basically right in between 2 bosses, the spider boss and the croc boss. And the croc boss has really nice weapons and armor. He's got stuff that he drops, of course. You know, hence, they're basically a boss. And you farm him for a while. You farm the spider for a while. The river, well, in this game, you need to drink water. You'll notice my icon in the top left-hand corner of the screen with the water drop. Okay, so you're always constantly drinking water in this game. And it is better to have a water source right next to you, so yeah. I thoroughly enjoy the building in this game. This is going to become our new smelting area because we're going to expand. The map needs a huge building, but I don't like to donate ground space to it because, well, you can teleport around the map, kind of cool, right? So once you unlock the different stuff, you can gather mounts from the game, meaning that you can ride. You can ride a rhinoceros. I don't want it to shut down. Hang on. This is my own server, by the way. Let's see if it does that again. I'm hoping I shut off that restart. I usually restart it every day at 6 because I'm not normally on, but I'm up a little later today. So, but I thoroughly enjoy the building in this game. I mean, it's just, it's a dream. So yeah, we're stuck between two rivers here, which is cool. And then you can build up to get the mage tower out of your way. That's not us, by the way. That's old. But yeah, and then you got so many different ways to go from here. And you're, well, I'm not going to say middle of the map. I'm right here in the map, but we're pretty much middle of the map. I mean, we got, but basically I'm going to say middle of the map. It's close enough, right? Good place to build. We like it here. And then all of these big, huge buildings, this is where you tame animals. That's where you get your horses from. Horses are faster. Rhinoceroses, dude, you can go combat on rhinoceros, and you can shoot bows off the back of a mount. So I have to have enough room in here for mounts. I'm not absolutely sure because I haven't played in 4 or 5 years. I'm not absolutely sure what else is needed, but I figured this would give me enough space. The base itself is stuffed up there. Like there's a lot of things in there. This wasn't enough space. We know that at the beginning of the game, but you need a place to build. Normally, if you're going to play on a public server, you're going to get attacked in this game. People are going to come in, and they're going to come and attack you. But the thing I like about this one is you get to put people to work. You go get thralls, and you put them to work in your benches and whatnot. And this gets rather stuffed in here, as you can tell. Like, we got lots of guys working. We've been playing for quite a while. Lots of people working. Lots of things happening. And then where we tame our guys, so think Conan the Barbarian. You got to put them on a wheel, and they go walk around the wheel for a while and, don't do nothing but just basically push. And, yeah, living quarters upstairs, where everyone sleeps and whatnot. But, yeah, it's I love building in this. I'd have to admit. There's, like I said, a couple of bitches. A couple of, why didn't you line up your round stuff a little better? Why, blah, 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 blah. But it's pretty cool. I like it anyways. I don't know. I think you're like me, though. I'd probably just end up building. Yeah, no doubt. That's kind of what I end up doing. I do a lot of the building in our playthroughs and whatnot. If you've caught any of our other videos, you'll notice I'm commonly the builder. I'm commonly the one running around doing all the building, get everything all set and ready. And then... where do I want this? You know what? Let's put you here. Come on. And then in this one, you also have to upgrade your building pieces. So I'm building this all very basic stuff. So sandstone, then you got stone brick, more expensive. Insulated wood, more expensive. Reinforced stone, more expensive. Black ice, even more expensive. Like really, really expensive stuff. But still, the higher end stuff has more hit points. It'll fend off opposing war parties. This is... you can play it PvE, but to me, this is a very PvP game. Not absolutely sure what we're going to do with this server. Oops. It'll kind of come down to the people that are playing it and what we want to do with it. But we might open it up. One option is to open it up to the public, and then other opposing factions come and join. And they make their own base somewhere on the map. And then we have, like, warring parties against each other. There are siege weapons. I have a trebuchet off in that corner. I'm going to be placing 2 more. So it'll be 1 on each of the 4 corners of this. And then I don't think I need any more than that. I think I'm okay there. But yeah, that's... But very cool game, dude. The changes they've made to it are huge. If you look at the DLC that's out for it, personally, don't grab all of it right away. How to put this? Play the game for a bit and see what you like and see what you're going to be getting interested in. There are a couple that you're really going to want. Some of the mapping and whatnot, like some of the expansions to the game. But other than that, you can get away with not having them. Okay. Now, is it there? No, it was there. Bummer. Oh, come on. There we go. Where is it? There you go. Come on. There we go. Oops. Ah. Okay. Need to be on the roof. I don't blame you. And yeah, it's I did that wrong, didn't I? What did I... How did I goof that up? Or am I on the wrong building piece? They do take an investment of your time. No arguments there. How did I goof this one up? What did I do? Huh. needs to snap into an existing. Okay. Can't be these. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, I gotta check how I did that. Yeah, I get you. Once the base is built, I've been streaming like nonstop since Monday, pretty much, to get this base built, and I have the time right now to put in, right? But once it's built, then yeah, we pretty much, I'm gonna back off of it, you know, to a certain extent. Stream a little less, you know, like not be so. That's what I did wrong. Okay, sorry, I went the wrong direction with it. I'm going to back off a bit, and it's basically just going to be streaming a lot of the adventures now, like a lot of the stuff. I'm a little weird. I need a base, like I need to build my base to start out a game. You know, in the survival games, I need the hut or the, you know, I don't need anything this big. This is just this game. But I need how to put it. I don't know, man. I need my base built. When a buddy of mine brought up, hey, let's you know, we were looking for something to play. I stream with another guy, another streamer, and he had to redo his computer and whatnot, and so we were at a bit of a loss as to what we're gonna play. And a buddy of mine's like, well, we've been meaning to get back onto, you know, Conan. And I'm like, oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I knew how much of a, like you say, I knew how much of an investment it was in time. But messed this up totally. One must start properly. There. And there. And there. And there. And let's... Ah, come on. Get back up there. Needs scaffolding. Okay, where was I? There. Goes there. And you're gone. That's there. Okay, now. Don't fall down. Okay, then. Then, how are we going to do this? Come on. No! Okay, let's go inside. Should be able to build it from inside, no? Come on. Come on. I had it. There we go. There we go. Okay. this should be as simple as... There we go. Phew, done. Okay. Do I got enough? I got fiber. Craft about, what, 30 torches? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to go too fast. Okay. Okay, here we go. Off to the next one. Did I build that one too big? I think I built it too big again. Three. Yep, too big. Oh, yeah. Should have left those two. Bummer. Okay. Now. Hey, hun. I'm still streaming and building. Oh, yeah. Wait till you see the place. For those listening, my wife plays with me us as well. Okay. Now. Should I take you on the 10-cent tour, or you? Oh, you're okay. That's okay. Take your time. I haven't heard him play with that toy all night. No. He either lost it or he chewed it up. Okay. It's night, but I'll take you on the 10-cent tour because I can't really build at night anyway. This is a tower. One of the 4 corners of our base. Yeah. Okay. So the 10-cent tour. Okay, that's the home base, all right? That's the same as always. So I got a tower in the corner for defenses. The mage tower is still the same. We had to put a building in the center. Hang on. Well, I'll show you in a minute. So I had to get gates. So I have gates now, right? So of course we have one facing the river, right? Remember the fish traps are down here? Okay, so we now have a gate, right? So you bring your animals in. I haven't done the courtyard yet. I still got stuff to do in the courtyard. I still got to extend that wall to the tower, right? Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. I had to move the. Well, yeah, this is just and I did lose my rhino, by the way. Yeah, no doubt. But I had to. The pen is there. I stuck the horses in the back over here. I'm going to redo this and put a tower in here, so there'll be a tower right here, which overlooks the beach down below. Okay. Walls, right? So we can go all the way across the walls. And later on when I get these all upgraded, I'll have like tar pots and whatnot, so you can pour tar on the enemies and such. All right, all the rest of that fun stuff. Just a corner tower here, but we now have, and I have to get more of these together. That's a trebuchet.
Oh my!
Oh yeah. So you build a rock.
Build a rock.
Yeah, you build a rock. Let me get enough materials in here. So you craft. I'm gonna get 5 of them. So you put, depending upon how much you want on the counterweight. I'm actually thinking of going 500 now. So you fill up the counterweight as opposed to what these weigh. So like star metal ore weighs a lot more, so you got to have more in the counterweight, right? And then depending on how far you want to shoot it is also the same. So you set up the angle of the firing angle, right, on it.
So you have to practice.
Then you load it. Oh wait, you gotta hang on. Hold the phone. Let me put that away. You gotta wind it up. And then you won't be able to see this, so I'm gonna wait for a sec. But the building in here was Deathus went out and got us the map. The map. This is something new for the game. So in here, we're going to put all the smelters. Remember how we're getting overheated in the house? Okay, so this is for the smelters. And then upstairs is the map.
Oh.
Right. Now, when you go out to the different pillars that are out there, like you notice I can teleport. I have the option here. Right, but this one is bracelet not attuned. So all around the map board, there's a bunch of pillars. And we can teleport to any one of those pillars. Yeah. Rather than running around and, like, you know what I mean, basically...
You won't be able to take your animal.
Well, yeah, but now, you take your animal, you go adventuring, you go ride your rhino into battle, and then you die. Because, well, of course, we're going to die battling stuff. You can portal back to the area.
Nice.
Rather than running your arse off across the map. Yes. That's what, and the map is really cool.
That is.
Right, because it's got the volcano up in the north, right? So it's really cool map. I like the way they did it. But yeah, it's just basically a portal center. So that's what this building's all about. So now that we got a little bit of light, I'm going to fire that trebuchet for you. So when opposing armies come in and try to mess with us,
I didn't know there was armies.
well, if we open the server up public, yes, there is.
Oh, I see.
Right, which is for now why we're playing private. But so you load your trebuchet, and there it goes. There it goes. Oh, I went too far. So you would have been able to see it. It explodes, and then as you get more stuff, like more better ammo and whatnot.
So you get different animals.
Yep. So let's. Oh, that's increasing it. I think about a 30-degree angle will be good. Come on. Let's go to 30. 15. Let's go 25 and. Oh, I went too. Grr. Grr. Into this chair weapon. Okay, put that away. Can't I go. Can't I choose?
Did you remember to eat?
Yes, I've eaten. Yeah, no, I have to go again. I goofed up. So you just keep pushing the button, you get a different angle. But I'm thinking 30 degrees. And come on, 25, one more time, 30. All right. So if they're, if they're out there, and then you can push it around and move it, and that's one of our. And then I'm going to put another one in each of the four corners. I may or may not put one down in the courtyard. I may or may not make that a flat level building rather than a peaked roof, and make the roof level on that, and then put trebuchets on top of that. But then we need spotters on the wall, spotting, and then that's pretty much how that's going to work out.
Goodness.
Yeah, this is the
Been going gung ho.
Well, Deathless went out and farmed like 35,000 stone. I went to bed and I slept, right, because I had to nap after streaming whatchamacallit with T-Bone. After streaming Satisfactory with T-Bone, I had to take a break. Right, no big deal. So I went to sleep. I took a nap, and I told Deathless when I went to sleep, I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to get up, and I'm going to get going on building up the rest of the base so that we can go adventuring. Not that I'm tired of building bases and whatnot, but I'd like to go adventuring. So that's the plan. Okay, now that is the flat part, right? Okay, that's what we're gonna.
So does he seem happier with his critics?
Well, he's not bugging me as much, so yeah, I think he's happier. I'd say so. Up we go. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many did we go over here? I went up 1, so from that level it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the main. 6, 7 total? Really? Is that what I did? That's really what I did. Come on, get up there. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to the top of the building. Wow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That is pretty crazy. I didn't think we would get that.
Well, like I said, if we never open the server up, then I overbuilt. If we open the server up, then I don't think I built enough, depending upon who joins. Right? If a warmongering group of individuals that really want to come in join, I don't know whether I'm going to have to upgrade all the stone. Absolutely, I have to go to at least 3rd or 4th level with all this stuff. Okay, there we go. You are going to be a doorway. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was the 10-cent tour. And I've had quite a few visitors watch, come and chat once in a while. Say hi, all the rest of that. You went in wrong. I thought I had one go in wrong. It didn't look right. Okay. So now, you, you, and then oops. Yeah, I've been trying to go as fast as I can, build like a madman to get it done. Oh yeah. Well, with Deathless farming, it was because I didn't have to spend any time farming. Come on. I can always get to the one I don't want, but I can never get to the one I want.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Okay. Oh, and you died and lost all your gear because you fell asleep in the kitchen right next to all the heat, and it killed you. So you lost all your stuff, so never, ever, ever. And that's why we decided to get rid of the smelters out of the main building. That was the other reason. Heat was never a thing back when we played the other time. Heat was not that much of an issue. Now it is. Yeah. Well, and it is very hot in that base with all the smelters going and fires and torches and everything else. So yeah, you came in and basically just logged out right in the middle of the kitchen. Yeah, bad idea.
Well, I guess so.
Yeah. Oh, come on. What the hell? Grrr. And of course, I can't get it to go. Oh man, really? I got it. Okay. So now. I go, yeah, no, I go one without. Come on. Okay. Can you make coffee? Can you be a deer and make coffee? Please, please. Thanks, hon. My wife is awesome. Okay. Okay, now this is pretty close to that level. But we're not done yet because I'm there. Okay. I goofed up. Goofed up. Oops. Oh, probably just 4. Should probably do me, because that'll be 2 of these. Because yeah, I took a nap and I'm up now, so. But that's a good deal, because then when me and T-Bone go and stream on Sunday, I'll be up for it. Because he streams at, he's Britain, so he still streams at Britain hours. Oops. Oh, come on. 4 cups. That should be good. Worst case, I'll, when I'm at an hour and a half, so I'll be done this and, or flipping this or done it in 2.5 hours. And I'll either make myself another pot or... yeah, okay, that works. Alrighty. Happening. Oops. Okay. So now, I want one of those. No. I want one of those. Ah. Okay. Ah, getting there, getting there. What? Phone you? Did you misplace your phone? No, no. You'll be ding-a-linging really quick there.
Thank you.
Oh, right there. Wow. I didn't even see it. Black on black. Okay. And I'm out of stone. Yeah, I have to go farming. Kind of figured this was going to happen. I don't have my bow on me. Ha ha, that's funny. Harvest stone? Really? That was one of my challenges? Cool. And what was that? Butcher a corpse. Okay, well, I guess that one's gone. Oh, I got a storm coming. Shoot. I got 4,000? That's not bad. That wasn't planned very well, now was it? Oops. Wow. What am I going to do with you? Really? Really? Wow. One more time. From the top. Much better. Out of wood. Bummer. Hey everybody, hello to everyone that's joined the stream. I'm just building fortifications and towers and all that fun stuff. Now, what was this again? This was... No, I made that mistake before. No. It's that. No! Go down. Oh, the sun was in my eyes. Okay. And that, and that. There. And then it's... Nope. Something's wrong with that. There we go. That looks a little better. Ha! Finished. Torches. 2, 3... 20, maybe 30. Decorations, lights, torch. Okay, how many do we want here? I think I was going one every wall in this top part. Sure, look at 19 more. Okay. Okay. Oops. Do I got any metal on me? Nope, I don't. Okay, well. That was one every... Good enough. And same thing. Okay. And that'll take care of that tower. I'll get doors later. Okay, now I have to continue this wall. Don't need that. So if we go there, grr. We don't want to, probably to there. Okay. I think that'll work. That really sucks. I mean, that's just awesome. Nope, it's not going to fit. No matter what I do. Oops. Well, that's interesting. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah, okay. So let's go up. Out of stone. Time to go farming. I think I'm going to grab my armor, though. I got to go further. And I'm going to grab a coffee, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for joining me and all the rest of that fun stuff. I'm just grabbing a coffee. I'm not going for a big break. Just, I need a cup. I need. Thanks, honey. This stuff was getting a little saucy, syrupy. Actually, I can't say syrupy. At the notes, I put too much sugar in. It was old and thick. Alrighty. In case you're old enough to have played the game Gauntlet, Builder needs coffee badly. You'll catch that reference. Okay, I need my armor. Which one do I want? What do I need? I got everything. I don't need bugs. So bugs fine. Ichor. That's building stuff. That can go in there. I want that stuff. Need that. Okay. Place is coming along. In case you're just joining me, I've been built basically the entire courtyard tonight. The map house, which is going to have new stuff in it. I've ordered all of the animals around. I still have to build this courtyard. I want to dress it up. I want to make it look good. And I'm not absolutely sure how I'm going to do that. But I need stone, and I'm getting tired of going. I got super farmer spec, so I might as well make use of it. Come on. There we go. Stealing sips of coffee in between. Butcher progress. I forgot about that. Okay. That's okay. I'll have more stuff attack me before I get done. Everybody that's been watching me build, yeah, I have to go out and go farm stone. So all of my farmers went to bed. Plus, I guess I need to level, eh? You don't get no experience for building. Yeah. I'm not about to go farming that much yet. Igor, not yet. I just want to get the basics built, and then we can use it because we're on a private server so far. If I ever do open this up to the public, I probably will build out of black ice before I do that. Just because it's got the highest defense, right? Yeah. Well, I mean the ice is still. I mean, as long as you got the clothing and you know you don't mind traveling up north. Once you get all the portals happening and whatnot, we finally got our map down. But once you get everything all in place, yeah, farming ice isn't impossible. It's still logistically, it's still you got to get up there, you got to get it farmed. It's still a lot of work. And if I were to try to make a base this size out of all black ice, no, not going to happen. Not me anyway, not just myself. That would take a heck of a lot of farming. If I were to switch this over to PvP, oh, that'd be a lot of farming to get that much foundations and whatnot all done up. That'd be a lot of farming. Without a roof. Okay. How big's your base, though? Oh, I broke it. Bummer. Oops. Oh. Guess I'll have to go fix my pick. I guess I'm done farming. Yeah, it's like we're not absolutely sure we're gonna go PvP either. It's a rather large undertaking to go PvP. Especially if you got something this big. Somebody's going to look at it and go, and just decide they want to take you out. Which I don't blame them. I mean, it's a challenge, right? But, we enjoy just the adventure and the travel aspect and all the rest of that of this game enough to hold our attention for quite a while. I just, for some reason, have to build big bases. Because then we got enough room to put everything that we're ever going to need. And because I'm not absolutely sure what's needed for this game. I mean, that map room was quite... Or the map bench, or whatever you want to call it. That thing's huge. I wasn't quite expecting that. Oh, you, that's right. You bought spider eggs, didn't you? From the merchant or something? Grr. That did not match up well. Not at all. Not impressed. Oh well. Gonna have to deal with it. You don't fall, I guess. Yes, you can. Okay. Gotcha. But if I don't do that, then... bought a lot of spider eggs. They're hatching times 24 hours. If you put them in a compost pile, they're times... Oh, okay. Cool. Now, I'm guessing you went with the authority spec, because then you have more followers. Is that why you're doing the well, basically more? Like, is that why you're going that direction? I'm just wondering, Igor, like why you're headed that way. Is there no other way for me to... Because this sucks. I mean, so that doesn't work either. Wow. Just wow. That's all I can say. Okay, let's try this a totally different way. Okay. Let's try this. The other way. You. Okay. You go there. Let's go down. Okay, in your spec, under your attributes, under authority, right, the last perk, you can choose war party, which is the bottom one. If you look over at the authority perks, I don't know, on your screen it should be in your language, right? So the last perk, in English it's called war party. It increases the maximum amount of followers you're allowed to have. So I'm just wondering if you have 2 followers or 1 follower. Okay. See, that makes perfect sense. Okay, so that... it's not how they call it in this game, but we call that the Beastmaster spec, meaning that you can have 2 satellites there, so you can have 2 creatures go with you. Okay. Yep. Necromancer in Diablo would be an equivalent. There's been other, or not just Diablo, and I think Blizzard does World of Warcraft the same way. I think they have a Necromancer spec where you just basically sit back and manage your creatures and do your thing, and they run around the world and they go kill stuff. Which is why we refer to it as the Beastmaster spec. Because you're the Beastmaster. Okay, so that's looking good. See how that worked up top. Oh, that just... Can you say sucks? like how that came out. That's just horrible. Horrible, I say. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's elixirs for it. I am in build mode with full expertise right now. I'm normally not there. All of that expertise will go back into grit or 5 points back into vitality, and then the rest, you know what I mean? It's strength, vitality, and a lot of grit for a tanking build. But when I'm running around the base and I'm, well, basically building all that I built tonight, yeah, you need to have a different spec in. I'm with you 100%. Yeah. Deathus, the guy that we play with, he goes out and what he calls his resort, his farming spec, which is full expertise, because then you can become the beast of burden. You're never over encumbered. In other words, you can still fight, run, dodge, all the rest of that fun stuff while you're over encumbered. So. Full mastery, so I can carry a lot of weight. Yeah. Exactly. And then I respec back to a fighting spec, before I go off adventuring. Okay, now we need to go redo that. What are we going to do here? without problems. Yeah, yeah. 2 companions. A friend of mine there, Samuel, Enoch is his character name in this. He routinely goes off by himself. And he's got the same spec. He's got the Beastmaster spec. Works for him. His followers die once in a while. You know, it happens. He's got to level up new followers. Okay. I do not like how this transitioned, everybody. That's just horrible. Truly horrible. That's just, that's disheartening is what that is. Uncool. I wonder if there's a different way. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Well, that'll work. And then I can't get that to fit in there for nothing. Trying to get this to match up, and it just is not happy. Oops. Oh, get out of there. Alrighty. Can't have any other pieces, so let's try. Haha, it's closer. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, everybody. I have a geometric puzzle I have to figure out. I think this has got it, though. That's about as close as I can get it. Oh, and you get the option of having like an oversized one. Oh, okay. Like any other animal. Okay. Did you feed it the right food to give it a better chance? Different foods have different chances of getting you like a white tiger rather than a regular tiger. It's just going to be that way, isn't it? Him ha, him ha. Yeah. Yeah, they, well, here's the problem. So, here's the thing. When I started this one, this tower in the corner, okay, I started it off this wall. It matches up perfectly. Why? Because I put it right next to it, right? So when I went to go build the wall that leads into this, no problem, right? Because it'll take up the weird space. And this all matches up perfectly. Okay, not a problem. No issues, no problems. The problem on the other side was that the base was already existing. And so I matched up these ones, right? But even though that matches up and these are all off the same, right? Like everything all matches up and it's all, this does not match up. And so now I'm left with a geometry puzzle to try to get the bends and the weaves. I've got it matched up. Like that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. It's how to fill this in now. You know what I mean? To get it so that when I get way up the wall, so I'm not falling through and falling off my wall, which would suck. Either that or, believe it or not, if they just made these corner just a slight bit bigger, you know what I mean, so that they would match up a little better, I think that would, or smaller slivers, totally. Either that or when they make it so that you build a round tower, right? If I were to build, well, it's not round, it's octa, whatever it is. Okay, this doesn't match up at the end of the tower. Like when you finish your tower and come around, it doesn't match up. And that should. If it matches up on this side, which it does perfectly because I matched it up, so that should come around and match perfectly on this side as a geometric shape, and it doesn't. I'm not absolutely sure what they could do about it. I'm not sure whether they can do anything about it. But yeah. I would say, Igor, look it up on Google and see what the percentages, the wiki should have it, what percentages have a chance of giving you a bigger spider. The different foods will have different percentage chances to get you a better stuff. And so then you take everything else out and you just put that food in and Bob's your uncle, and there you go. My conundrum is this sliver right here. I have to fill it up. Either that or the other solution, Sippin, is let me overlap. Right? Like, why can't I overlap this? So even when I get up on top of the tower, if I use these the wedges rather than the foundations, a wedge should overlap. So I can just take up any slack that, may have occurred in my building. Like if they're not going to match stuff up, then what should happen is if I put a foundation in, then I should be able to put a floor and just cover it over. Fix the mistakes. They should allow that, and they don't. It is a bummer. They allow a little bit of overlapping. If you plan it right, there is a little bit of overlapping that can occur, but yeah, it's not enough. Not even close. Okay. I think I've exhausted my options here. Unless I start out differently over here. I think I've exhausted my... what I can do. But then I'm always left with a problem. Ah, okay. Many sites closed. Okay, I get you. Totally different country. I don't know what to tell you then. Well, hang on. You know what? Maybe I can... hang on. Hang on a sec. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. You're looking for the giant variant? Igor? Don't eat or poison the one that rears them. Okay. I'm looking for the food that you need to give it. Spider variant. Can you tame a spider? You're looking for the demonic? Is that the one you're looking for, Igor? Percentage. Where the wreck of the martyr is located. Spider egg sac pet. Oh, there is no food you can give it because you put it in the compost heap for 1 hour and 10-minute timer? It's by chance. Spider pet variants. Attack spider pet. Doing some real search. I can't find. Raise 5 greater. In a pen, feed them rotten meat, but I can't seem to get greater spiders into regular ones. Is this Icor farm? Blah, 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 blah. Smaller, cuter, significantly less dangerous than its parents. Can make it grow with food and a little luck. Okay, so what's the... farm. To grow 3 normal on a pen. Sorry, everybody. I know the sound's off, but I'm on a web page looking up stuff for Igor here. So about 60 per pen. You can get. Takes 10 minutes. Gave him demon blood. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, the posts I'm finding, I can't find the what's the best food. Because it says over top of the spiderling pet, this immature animal can be placed in an animal pen and given various types of fodder to make it grow. With good food and a little luck, it will grow to be a loyal companion or fierce blah, 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 blah. Well, you make sure you mouse over it. I mean, according to this, it says you mouse over it. Oh, okay. Here you go. Hang on. Insects. Fat grub 7867. You want the corrupted spider, do you not? Like, is that not the variant you want, is the corrupted? Shade Spice Demon Blood gives you a 20% chance at the corrupted and 20% chance at the spider variant D. That's the Shade Spice Demon Blood. Night, honey. That's the highest percentage I can find here on this wiki I found. Everything else is 2 and 3%, 5%, 7 and 5%, 14 and 10%, 8 and 5, 10 and 10. But none of those really include the corrupted spider. Abysmal flesh. Yeah, 20%. That is the Shade Spice Demon Blood. Regular just Demon Blood is a 16 at variant D and 11% at corrupted. But the Shade Spiced Demon Blood is a 20% chance at variant D and a 20% chance at corrupted spider. Does that work for you? I hope that helps. I just can't get this thing to twist in a short amount of time. I think this is the best I'm going to do, everybody. I'm not happy with this hole right here, though. Come on. Crawl up. There we go. Not a problem, Igar. Not a problem, dude. Hmm. Hmm. Excuse me. Wow. You know what? I might just end up redoing that whole tower. Well, yeah. Him ha, him ha. But yet I can overlap there. Well, at least nobody's going to fall off. That looks horrible. Sorry, everybody. I'm not happy with this. I am not happy how that came out. And here's my issue, in case everyone's wondering why I don't build the wall straight and then start the tower off the wall. Okay, because if I do that, then this won't match up, and this is where my problem's going to be. And I don't really want a weak point between this and what would be the outside wall. That's not where I want. I'd rather have a weak point somewhere in here. It's a little more defensible. Looks like rolled over garbage. I wonder, and I don't really want to move the entire wall, because that would mean removing all this down here. Don't really want to do that. Well, yeah, it is. Well, this is my only issue is here. And I mean, I have an issue where I built the mage tower, and this whole structure that comes down, that's on a separate footprint. It matches up, right? But it is on a separate footprint. Okay, like when we put the horizontal elevator across, you'll notice it doesn't match up. It's halfway, and it should be equal. Okay, so that doesn't match up. But I was still able to get it done, and I was still able to match the wall up on the far side. This should match. All of this should match, but when you build a round tower, you're off by a sliver, by this much. And which is just silly. And I don't think I can change it. And I really want this tower to match up with the main base. That's almost, I mean, I could be wrong, but that's almost a have to. I could build the tower bigger. I wonder if that would. I wonder. I need more coffee, everybody. That's what I need. I'll be right back. So what do you guys think? I had a thought while I was grabbing my coffee. So if I build this tower one more space out, meaning I give it a larger footprint, I build it the same, but it's 3 out, 3 wide. That'll change how it reacts to the place around it. But that'll mean me rebuilding a lot of stuff. What do you guys think? Igor and Sippin, what do you guys think? Should I rebuild? Because I don't like how this came out at all. I do not like how this looks horrible. I mean, when the rest of the place looks, you know what I mean, like how the transition goes on this side of things, right? I mean, there's my gate, right? So the gate, you know, well, blah, blah, blah. And then this transitions smoothly into a tower, and then smoothly into a wall, and then smoothly into the wall. I can try for that, but that's going to be a lot of building. Because I don't know about you guys, but this looks horrible. I am not happy with this. I mean, this is just as a cluster of crap. Trying to get this thing to... yeah, no doubt, dude. But that's a lot of rebuilding. You know what? I agree with you totally. I think we're going to be rebuilding. It's so easy to destroy things in this game. I have to give it that. Because you retain anything and everything connected to whatever you're dismantling. I would redo it, but... Oh, wait. I hate that stupid heart. When I'm stomach for it's not that, it's that if I know me, if I walk away from it sipping, it won't get shit changed. I won't fix it. Well, that's the thing is that I mean, I got nothing in here right now. I mean, this is empty as far as that goes. So I don't have anything in there. And like I said, if I leave it alone, right, it won't get fixed. And it's so easy to do things in this game. I mean, watch how easy this is to destroy. Yeah, that's I am a perfectionist. I have to agree. Okay. Alrighty. So now. This follows this footprint. Okay. Now. Why don't we go right off the... We could do that. Okay, how does this... Sorry, I got to do a little bit of math work here, folks. Give me a second to get this done. I have to study geometry for a second. Bear with me. I know there's no sound right now in the game. I'm on a web page, and I'm looking at geometric shapes and how I can get this tower to work. And so I'm going to try a varying amount of footprints to try to get this to match up. I don't know whether it's just that I didn't pick the right footprint. There's many different ways to do this. So many, as a matter of fact, that it's hard to judge which one to try, which one to go with, which one's going to work. So bear with me for a second here. I'm on it. Don't worry. I'm going to get this done. Oh, that's 5. Okay. Let's try these. Okay, let's try one of these. So, which one do I think is going to work now? Let's go foundation. Foundation. 1, 2, 3. How am I going to do this? 1, 2, 3. And then it's... Or should I go 2? Let's go 2. And it's 1, 2, 3. Why aren't you working? One, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Oh, it'd be easier if I was on flat ground, but that's not the way it works. Okay. So this is 1, 2, and then that's 1, 2, and that's there. And that's there. So then we have to build that's there. It's another pyramid. So these are straights. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That. That. And then this will be... No, hang on. That was not big enough. Or is it? There, and there. Okay. So that now runs... Same problem. Same issue. But if we go 2, 3, another one, and another one, those go there. We haven't gained anything. So that pattern might be a bust. Where did I put those? So you save. Oh, okay. Cut you games. There we go. Warps as it gets bigger. Yeah, okay. Put you over there. Oops. That's a mighty big tower if I go that one. Mighty, mighty big. Okay. Oops. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. Now, if we go, instead of straights, we go to here, here, and here. Okay, then we go to 2 of these. Then we go to that, and that. Or is it 4 or is it 5? It's 5. Then we go to this. Where are we at? We are nowhere close. That's even further away. Okay. So if we, that's 3 across. Oops. So if we went 3, then we go here. Um, 5, yeah. Then 1, 2, 3. Then I gotta go below it. Come on, let's go back. And this has to be 5 yet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go here. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We still run into... Do we? Oh, we are much closer. But now... Yeah. So we're actually moving further away. Okay, and that's a much bigger tower. Like much. Okay. So we try. Isn't that the same? Is that the same? It looks the same on the outside. It is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So the footprint is different. Okay. So only size 2 with 2 wide on every side. The center is still the same. We wouldn't need that. So we go 2. Then we go, where did we try this one? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2, and then here. We run into the same issue. Except here. We're closer. But no cigar. Okay. So what other shapes can I find? Oops. Okay. Okay. Well, here's a weird one for you. There. Okay. Oops. That button. And the one there. Then we go straight. Straight. One there. Straight. Straight. Yeah, still. Yeah, that's still lining up. So this wouldn't. Unless we went you there. One. Where was I? There I am. So one, then a turn. Oh wait, I didn't build it. Well, okay. Let's build this properly. We start here. We go turn, turn, turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not there. But, yeah, still doesn't fit. Ha ha! Okay. So that's our wall. We can go in. Oops. Come on. There we go. We need to get to here. Okay. So our wall gets to there. I really didn't want to build into the river. Oop, that button. That always seems to be the issue. Hmm. And then that's going to transfer to not connecting to the building. Oh. There. Yeah. So we'd have to go... One more. Wow, that's about as close as I've gotten yet. Woohoo! Okay, well. Oh, that's too much. Then we'll put one of these in. Nope, that's not going to cut it. Oh, come on. Get up there. Everybody's sticking with me. Thanks, everybody. As I'm trying to weave my way through this. I should probably cut out myself some cardboard in squares and triangles, the same shape and size. And then sit with it in front of me for a few hours. That might work. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that was as close as I could get. That's not horrible. It's not good. But it's much closer than anything else. So how can I shuffle this over? Oops. Okay. So that shuffles the entire wall over by that much. So if I come along and I pull that trick again, then I'll be off by too much. Okay, so let's go 2 of those. And then it's too far away. We'll go straight. Hang on. We got to get rid of that one. We'll go straight. We try this again. Right. We got to go that way first. Then this way. Then that way. Then we go here. Let's build that up. Yeah. Did that? Did it do it? Did it do it? Let's put one there. That only fit because there's not one in the back. That's why that fit that way. Otherwise, I am... Whoa! I'm getting real close. Okay, so I think I'm on the right track anyway. But I'm now off. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. Just get up there. So now I'm off the other direction, too. I cannot win for losing on this. Okay, hang on. Sorry, there's been comments I've had on my screen. You can go for 3 squares building, coming up from the main building as an entrance, then connect a new tower to the new triangle building. Just an idea. Okay, hang on, slipping. Hang on. Sorry, it's not like I'm ignoring chat. I got 3 screens in front of me, by the way, and they were all filled up with geometric shapes. Like I got all sorts of geometric shapes sitting up here, and I'm just trying to weave my way through it. So hang on. What are you talking about here, slipping? So come off the main building. Okay, let's do that. For 3 squares. Okay. Let's get rid of some of that there. Okay. So 3 squares off the main. Connect a new tower to the new triangle. Again. That silly heart is just in my way. Okay, what do we got here? Doop, doop. Coming out. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No, there is no more. That's just the one triangle. I'm jealous. I need a coffee too. Sorry, I'm going back up the chat, you guys. Okay. You can go for 3 squares. Coming out of the main building as an entrance, then connect a new tower to the new triangle building. I don't know whether I get you here, bud. So come out 3 squares, which I've done. Okay, no problem. We're out 3. And then start. To the new 3 squares building. Oh, start the 3 squares here. And then go into triangles from there. Ooh. Oh no, don't tell me I gotta... Don't tell me I got a foundation in the back there now. Come on. Oh, don't tell me. I have a foundation under the ground in here now. It's messing me up. So you end up with 2 new structures, 1 square, which is here to connect to the old building. 2 new structures, 1 square. I get you. I could just build, you know what? I could just build a square tower. I really wanted a round tower, but... Seeing as how this is just going to argue with me. Come on, there we go. Okay, so let's go 2 squares, 1 square, 1 square, and then 1 square. Oops. Okay. We don't got a storm or nothing, do we? Okay. Okay. So let's what kind of size we looking at here? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a little big. 3 by 3 would probably do it. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Nope. There. Okay. There. Okay, then. Why were you red? Okay. Oops. Okay. Feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, this looks much better. Really not happy I couldn't put a round tower in here, but oh well. I did get tired of fighting with it. Okay. So I can eventually hook in there. That'll work. I'm off by, okay, not there. I can hook in there and that'll work there. Okay. Oops. Where did that go? There it is. Okay. Ah, one more and we're done. Man, oh man. There. Now we'll go there, 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 there. And do I have a peak? I'm pretty sure I do. It's that one. There we go. Okay. And I thought I got rid of... Wow. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, I can't get it back in there. Well, that was bad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Where can I put you? I don't really have any place to put them. Ha. Come on. There we go. Okay. That should be good. Okay, now. We'll do that for now. Okay, well, that'll have to do. Not happy, but I'll have to do. And that completes the walls, everybody. So the walls are up. The towers are up. We got to fill them with thralls now. But that basically puts everything into the courtyard. I guess I need torches in here. You build 10. Okay, there. Decorations. Lights. Okay. 1, 2. Go down. Up. 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 You can go here. You can go up there. Okay, there. Now we need to light up the wall. Actually, building you there and there. There. Nobody falls down. I, for those, need decorations, lights, these. Oops. Iron bar. Torches, wood, got wood. Iron bar. Alrighty. Sure, I got iron bar in here somewhere. There's some right there. I'll just take 1,000 of that. Okay. Now let's go here. Let's go there. We got 200 of these. Ha ha! This ought to light up the place. Okay. side. Put one there. Skirts there. Far side. Okay. I think I need one out on the balcony out here. Sure. Still don't know what I want to do with this courtyard. Not absolutely sure. Something in the corner here to mark this one. Need lights on the elevator. Lights on this elevator. We're getting there. Okay. Probably too close. I'll move it later. There and there. And, yeah. I can't. I'm out of torches. Okay, well, I'll tell you, that's easy to... 10, 20, we'll go 30 more. Okay. Come on, there we go. Now, I was going to put a tower here with the amount of actually, I could put a tower here really easily. I think I'm going to. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's get a torch there. Let's skip a few and get a torch there. Same thing here. Yeah, sure. And then one in the corner. Yeah, it works. One up here. One there. Yeah. We're going to have to light up that trebuchet. Come on. There we go. Okay, so one here and one here. So you can see your dial or your levers. And okay. Let's go one there. One out here. Okay, maybe one there. Okay. Yeah, here's another issue that I had, but I didn't see a problem because it was way up here. Let's go one there. Yeah, okay, that works. I think the mage tower's covered. This needs to be. Good, okay. Okay, and then one out here. Looking good. Let's do the stairs. And I didn't like that. There. And I don't think I can put one underneath there. Okay, I think we're good. torch back. Okay. Let's put one out here, and I think we're done. I did the mage tower earlier, so it should all be done all the way down. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay. 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 Ooh, should be down. Yeah, one down here. Maybe that corner. And then one to mark the stairs. Something for the stairs. Okay. And one more tower. What do I got? 4 hours and 17 minutes on the stream. Still got 7 people watching. I'm going to make another tower. Except this one's easy because then I can plug the other side of the wall into there. It cannot... I can't move the stables. They're already as close to the witchcrawl as I can get. Okay, so in order for this one to work, first of all, I got to get rid of all this. All of you. Come on. There we go. Is that all of it? Now, I'm going to have a bad connection here, and I already know I am. So we'll go there. We'll take it all. We'll take all of you too. Okay. Now, in order for one to fit, how much space I got? Now, I think I need to be one more over. Yeah. Oops. Okay. This is going to be another fun build. Now, let's get our geometric shape up here. Which one am I going to use? Which one? Which one makes more sense? Oops. I think that one makes more sense. Yeah, that's it. Okay, get rid of all you. So, we need how many spaces? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Get up there, buddy. 2, 3. That might work if I go to here. Okay. So we start out with a straight. What we got on? How are we going to start this now? I counted 6. So I actually have to start it this way. Or should it be the other way? Ah, it's got to be the other way. I'm sorry. So how do I get that done? Ha 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 ha. That. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Okay, let's try that before we go much further. So a square, and then these guys, 2, 3, and a single square, 1, 2, 3, single square, 1, 2, 3, single square. Straight 1, 2, 3, and a straight 1. Okay. That works. And then we can block that in there. Okay, and we're going 3 up, 3 up. Okay. Now. We can. Let's put a wall here. Oh. Yeah. Should be there, 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 and here. Oh. Get in there. No? Okay. There we go. Oops. Oh, coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay. So let's get the inside. Oops. I want you. Go there. There we go. Okay, then center. You, and you. Okay, we got our tower. Now, I don't care about the back. I think I'm okay with this back here. Oops. But we could do that, which would fill it in nicely. Now, we need walls. Let's go there, and there, and there, and there. And then, I still want to fill it with foundation. 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Looking good. Do that. Go there. Go there. Go. Come on. There. To there. And then I still want... We can get rid of those. Okay, we'll go you to there. Now this is new. So we're going to want to go there, there, and there. And... Okay, how are we... There. Oops. Okay. Then we still put that. But how are we connecting? I think the plan was to connect here. That was the plan. Okay. Let's go a few walls. That's not gonna work there. That's gonna have to be a solid. Windowed. And then not a door, solid. Then we go let's get some windows. Yeah, oops, that's not gonna work. Okay, that and that. And we still want solid walls there. Windows, 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 windows. Okay. Solid, 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 solid. Alrighty. And our stairway. Once again, I get to fight with this. Starts there. Goes to here. Another stairway. Come on. There we go. And we could go to there. I'm going to go one more, so let's put in a floor. Excuse me. Where am I then? There, and I'm there. There, okay. Okay, so let's go with that one. There, there, Inside, inside, outside, outside. And let's start the next stairway here. Okay, let's get some windows. And hang on, where are we at here? We don't need this one. Okay. We do, however, need to get rid of you. You're outside. Come on. There we go. There we go. How many floors did I go? I just went 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's just not going to work, is it? Okay. 1, 2 there. Let's get some windows. There. Probably put some at the very least here. Okay. I think those two should be solid. With foundations behind them. And might as well just put that. Come on. Get up there. That's not really gonna... I might still... Well, let's find out. You should be... How's that gonna work on the outside? Oops. It's solid, solid. Oop, not that. This. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Solid, solid. Triangle, triangle, triangle. And solid, solid. So... Right, and then that goes on. No. This goes into a stairway. Like so. Okay. So then we're going to need... we're going to need an outer face there. An outer face there. Come on. Right there. And we might as well not window that one. Okay, now that goes there. You need a triangle, and it's triangle, triangle, triangle. Solid. Triangle, triangle, solid. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle. Solid. And then I was going to put a foundation. Right. This is my doorway. Okay. This should be an angle. I think it's that way. Yep. Outer face that way. Okay. You are in that. Ah. Okay. Triangle. fit, yeah. And then I need my triangles. Come on. There you go. Okay, so am I going to be able to get by here? Let's go windows. Window. Can I get by there? Nope. Bummer. Okay, well then there's no point. Let's block it and block it. Like so. We can even get rid of that one. Okay. So you go around. And then I can put in, should be that one. Yeah. Not blocked, but that's okay. Okay. You guys. Any outy. And then I gotta figure out the rest of this balcony. Okay, so triangle. Up. 2 squares, dude. 2 squares. Put a triangle? Really? Nope. We're just gonna block that. Okay. We'll do, let's try this. Works for me. That's blocked. Okay. How does this look? Okay. That works. Works for me. Okay. So. Come on. Oops. Come on. There you go. Alrighty. Let's do solids. Okay, so roof follows the floor pattern. So it's triangle. Oh, come on. There we go. Triangle. Triangle. Okay. Let's do some straights. There we go. Losing the light. That's a bummer. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, then it should be. I'm not at the all triangle part yet. So it should be straight. Triangle. 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 Now, all triangles. Come on. Oh. Okay, there. Got any someplace I don't need them? Okay. Ah, torches. Let's go 20. And then... Nope, not these guys. Those guys. Okay, so... top of these I was going every one. Oop. Need more torches. Okay. Okay, that lights that up. Now we need, I think we need a torch out there. Oh, do I have... That's funny. I didn't put an entrance out to there. Okay, well, let's designate you. That's funny. Okay, how did I... Outer face that way. Solid. Torch. And then triangle upwards. Okay. Now we got a way out here. Okay. And we get blocked on that side. Right, so we need one on this side. Let's do this one. Come on. Oop. That one. That. The straight. Come on. Yeah, that angled one. There we go. Okay. And then a torch. Like so. Okay. Then we need a couple of these. Like one, sure, here. One at the end. Ish. And one on the other side. Like so. One there. Looking good. And yeah. Yeah, that lights up nice in the night. Okay. Cool, cool. That ought to work, eh? And another round tower is up. Okay. I'm gonna check. Oh yeah. How many more torches I got? Thanks, Sippin'. I'm pretty happy about this part. This one. I knew it would go because I have this I mean, call it a whatever area right here, right? That I can snug up against the wall and I don't have to... I'm not between a rock and a hard place. I go, oh, you're out of luck. Your spiders didn't come through. Bummer, dude. Keep going at it. That's all I can say is you will eventually hit it. Let's put that up. That up. Down here I was going... what was it? It was all the small ones, and it was every other. So there. 1, 2 there. And that wall. And that wall. There we go. Same thing here. It's that wall. Skip 2, that wall. That wall. Okay. Oh. Need more torches. Okay, there. And that's all done. Okay. Now, yeah, not happy about that, but there was no way I was gonna. You know what? Let's try this. Will that fit? Nope. That'll fit. And just kind of mash it together. Oh well, that's going to have to be the way it is. It's really hard to get these things to mesh. There, decorations, lights, there. Oh, not that one, that one. There. So I can light up my really bad hack job thing going on. Yes. Oh, that's a little better. Okay, anyway. I'm not going to fuss. I can't fuss over it because it's never going to line up. Okay, so how did this outside end up? Okay. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Alrighty. Right on. Oh. Okay. Right on. That stuff's all looking good still. Okay. Right on. Well, I think I'm done as far as the build goes, everybody. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, for the towers not lining up, that's I'm not doing too bad. Now what was I going to do in here? Smaller pieces, and if not, you have plants and terra. Yeah, I mean that's there is planters and pots and stuff in this, so I am going to be using some of that to try to cover up the goofiness, you know what I mean, that exists in some of the corners. But for the most part, this ended up, you know, a decent build personally. This I'm gonna go there. Because other than the towers, dude, the rest of this matches up just fine. You know what I mean? Like the math works out just great with it, some of this. The whatchamacallit, this thing, it's a hardened steel animal pen. Okay, so this ended up covering up. You'll notice it's right in there. There's some dirt rising up. So it ended up covering up some dirt, which was really nice. It's right here. So it ended up covering that up. I'm pretty happy with all of this, to be honest with you. I got a little bit of cleanup to do yet, you know, some filling in and all the rest of that. But and then I got braziers, I got some planters, I got, you know, stuff like that. I can put some gardening in, you know, cover up, you know, some of the little more iffy places that, you know, exist. I'm out of stone again. Oh, don't tell me I got to farm for the last. Yep. Okay, do I need... Oh, man. No. Yeah, I got to go farm. Bummer. And I got to build this part out. What I'm looking for is a nice, big, huge open area with which to, in case I need to build. Store animals, all sorts of stuff. Oh, I didn't fix my pick. Bummer, dude. Thanks, Sippin'. Yeah, I was pretty happy. I was pretty happy with it. So thanks for sticking with me and keeping me company. Especially through all the headache. I really wish I could have gotten, this not square in the corner, but I wasn't going to mess with it. I might, like I said, I think what I need to do is actually draw, like, an area and then give myself some 2-scale squares and triangles and then weave myself a pattern and see if I can get it to work. I think that might be a way of doing it. Not absolutely sure. Okay, I can't fix hardened steel? You're kidding me. Okay, I can't fix hardened steel. Bummer. I guess I'm stealing the other one. Somebody else can fix it. I built the place. I bet somebody has it. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering when people log on now. Like when the guys log on, holy. And take a look at the place. Okay. It's 5 hours. I'm going to let the stream run. I'm only going to need like a half hour. And I'll get this all done up. And then I'll get all the parts and pieces in. And then, I mean, then it comes down to upgrading all of the foundations and walls. And basically all of the stone gets upgraded later on. If we're going to go somewhere with it. Like if we're going to go PvP. If we're not, I got to be honest, I probably won't end up upgrading the whole thing. It's a lot of expense. Yeah, come on, boys. Wow, 4 of them. Okay. Come on. That's it. Okay. It's a big expense. If I don't need the defense of the higher end structure, then as far as I'm concerned, the base is finished. Other than maybe ordering out or putting down a few things and making it look good, you know, aesthetics and whatnot, I'm about done building. I think I've done enough. 2 streams tonight, 4.5 and 5, and it'll probably be 5.5 or 6. So yeah, it's about 11 hours tonight of getting this thing all built. Photographed in the thousands. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, thanks, dude. I mean, like I said, thanks for the company. It's great to have company when you're doing stuff like, because I mean, combat and all the rest. I mean, that's adventuring with a bunch of other people. It's not that I don't pay attention to chat. It's just that you're really, really busy. You know what I mean? Like you're adventuring and you're killing stuff and you're going around the map. But building, I mean, other than wrapping my head around how to do this and how to get that done, it's kind of mind-numbing work. Kind of like organizing a photography library. It's mind-numbing work. Okay, where are we going? How much do I got? 33, 34. I better go for about 6,000 or 7,000. And then I'll be good. My throat feels dry. Oh, I gotta eat and everything too. There we go. Well, I hope we're playing when you're watching and whatnot, and you can come watch us adventure some and see that side of the game. I mean, at building, I agree with you. I thoroughly enjoy it, but I'd still like to adventure. I still like to go kill bosses and learn strats and, you know, do up the storyline of a game and whatnot. Check it out at the very least. It's 10 o'clock in the morning my time here, so I've been doing this all night. I was fairly tired. I went to bed. I had a nap last night. I stream Satisfactory on Friday nights with a buddy of mine out of the UK, and I was pretty tired. I woke up pretty early, so I ended up falling asleep, and now I've been up all night. I might as well stay up, and that's cool. I try to keep the streams at about 4 hours, and I think from now on they should mostly be adventure, and I'm thinking of doing about 2 a week, maybe 3 streams a week on this game. I have to get back to producing videos on the channel. I got a lot of subs and whatnot, and people that watch. Like, we play Valheim, we play Icarus, we play a bunch of different games. And I got to get back to producing some of those videos. Streaming is great. It's so easy, it's not funny. But I still have produced videos I have to do. But yeah, they'll be there. They'll be on the channel. Okay, I said about 8,000. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Okay, 6 out of 10. Come here. Totally missed him. 8 out of 10. Okay, where'd you guys go? Come to Papa. Nine out of 10. How's it going? Okay. Okay, reward. Harvest stone. Really? Gee, okay. Harvest Gossamer. Don't feel like doing that. What am I getting there? Battle Pass rewards unlocked. Cool. Cool. Gotta work on the character once in a while, right? Okay, so now I went one space, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oops. Okay, do I still got enough? Maybe. Barely. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Building you. There we go. Okay. Decorations lights there. Let's go there. Okay. Looks good. Let's light this up. Okay. Throws that there. Okay, nice big open space. Wood. Need wood. I'm just trying to get this finished up here. Oh, don't tell me I gotta go farm wood. Ha ha, it'd be funny. Yep. Yeah, I need to go farm wood. That's funny. Not really, but that's funny. Kind of hilarious. I don't know. Somewhat. Do-do-do. I can put that away. Oh, hello. Okay, 1,400 wood, I should be good. That doesn't look right. That looks better. Much better. Okay. Out of stone. Oh. Okay, I'm going to finish this tomorrow, everybody. Okay, I need to... I do need to fix this up, though. I'll leave that. Okay. Okay, for now, that's going to have to do. Okay, and that's going to be... Do I have it? No. Come on. Okay. There. Now is that? Because I could... just go there. Hey, Dave. And there. So I don't really need this bottom part. Oops. Later. Okay. How's Dave doing this morning? Okay, so... Not enough stone. I probably should have just went and farmed more stone, eh? Okay. People following your sides for Let's Play. Does the factory get painted pink? Nope. Yeah, I ended up streaming it. That's actually a series that I was editing all the video for. I wasn't actually going to stream that one. But as it ended up, someone else was supposed to stream with me, and they didn't. They ended up goofing up their computer. T-Bone. But thanks for following my Satisfactory Let's Play. Yeah, and the one with T-Bone. I was supposed to stream with T-Bone that day, and I didn't. I think I asked in channel at the time, it's whoever was on, and people mentioned, yeah, go play your Satisfactory just to check it out. So I'm probably not going to be playing with T-Bone for a little bit. I was just there to help him out and play with him a little bit and show him a few things and whatnot, because he's a little newer at Satisfactory, whereas I've got like thousands of hours in it. So I helped him out by getting him some power going. And now with the base being built in this one, I'm going to back off of this a little bit. I'll still do like a stream or 2 or 3 a week, see what I got time for. But I really need to get back to producing videos on the channel. It's really great that I've been doing lots of long form content, this, you know, being streams and whatnot. But when it comes right down to it, there are some folks that watch and sub and whatnot that I know they don't want to watch a 5-hour video. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard sometimes to be able to watch 5 hours of video. Okay, do I got a storm coming? Yes, I do. This one's getting pretty close. Okay. Yeah, one's a little closer. Yeah, it is more work, but, you know, I mean, it's, to me, editing a video is a labor of love now. It really is. I get to cut out some of the farming. Like, I would have cut out that little bit of me going up the river there and, you know, smacking all that rock. I would have cut out a few other things. I'm trying to leave more behind because I'm noticing that people actually don't mind us wandering around at times and kind of being idiots, to be honest, you know, once in a while, goofing up and making mistakes and stuff like that. But I do need to get back to making medium form content. I hit this this game really hard all week here. Well, watching, yeah, I do the same. Before I produced a channel, I, of course, played and watched YouTubes like anyone else. So when friends bugged me into making a channel, I told myself I'm not going to do a few things. But I notice now that just because I might not like some things doesn't mean other people are the same. And so I'm basically learning my audience. You know, I'm learning what you guys want to see and not want to see, kind of deal. You know, like what you do and don't want to see on the channel. And that just comes from chit-chatting with you, when I'm live streaming and, you know, basically touching base with the public that are watching my videos and see what you guys want, see what you guys like. And then, of course, if the videos get likes and if they get, if people watch them, you know, then that basically tells you as well, you know, what's going on the channel. Now, can I put... I can... Ah, that's not where I wanted you. That's where I wanted you. Okay. Alrighty. I got a few more. How much stone do I got? 1,000 stone. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. But I don't really understand why it works, how it does. Okay. Have you ever watched or played Factorio? It's like the original. It's the grandfather of all factory games. It's like the oldest one that's out there. Okay. So in Factorio, we had to use load balancers, like belt balancers, all the time. It was constant because of the way that that game worked. When I played Satisfactory, oh, more stone. I was almost done. Okay, anyway. When I played Satisfactory, I found myself, I needed a way to balance the belts. My point about it is, of all the factory games that I've played, I'll answer you. I'll catch you in a minute there, Sippin. Of all the factory games that I've played, I found that the math never works. Okay, and what I mean is the exact math never seems to work. It's a little fudged. You can base it down to lag, whether it be, lag up the belts, maybe the miner isn't working, perfectly, something. There's so many things that can go wrong along a belt line is kind of what I'm getting at, no matter what factory game I've played. So although the math is good and you should use it, and, in all the rest of that, brand new game despite how big it is, then make a shorter video of that stream. I get you. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's an idea, Sippin'. And then break down. Now, here's the issue. Okay. People is maybe streaming one a day, a week. One day a week, a brand new game, despite how big it is. Then make a shorter video. Okay, so here's the problem with breaking down a stream. When I get to the end of a stream and I push my button on my YouTube studio, okay, it just immediately produces it. Not a problem. Bing, bang, boom. It's done. I use what's called the AV1 codec to stream out to the public. If I try to take that video and produce it, I would have to go get different editing software for that. I use Premiere Pro, which is the Adobe, which to me is it's one of the best editing software that you can get. It does cost me, which I'm fine with. It's a monthly subscription and it's pretty cheap, so it's not the end of the world. But in order to take a stream, like you notice, all of my streams are pretty good video. It's because of the AV1 codec that I'm using, and I can't take that. Yeah, I would have to go find another program to go edit the video. So I'm a little hesitant to start doing that. If I'm going to record, I record in something called the HVAC 265 codec, which allows me to upload any of my videos that I create. I can actually get them into 4K. So you'll notice any of my recorded and edited videos are in 4K. So if there's something that I stream, like I'll just use an example. Me and T-Bone did Foundry, right? And I streamed that. And if you wanted me to, I'm definitely not opposed to making like a series on that game. I'm just using it as an example. You know what I mean? Because trying to... Okay, good. Trying to stream and then take that particular video would be very rough, to be honest. Okay, there. Wow. That's a lot of space. I could have moved that whole building and put it somewhere. But that's okay. That gives us lots and lots of space to maneuver and do things and park our animals and all sorts of stuff. Okay, guys, I'm pretty happy. Thank you for the idea, though, Sip, and I'll give it a thought. Because I can take clips of streams. Do you know what I mean? Like I can clip a stream, and I can make, but I don't know how long those clips can be. I think they're for shorts, meaning under a minute. So I'd be kind of screwed that way. And I'm trying to think of how I could do that. Either that or I go get different editing software. Ugh. You know, to be honest with you guys, I mean, ugh. To have to go that far. Yeah, it comes down to the codec. Pictures are relatively easy. Like whether you take the raw photo or whether you take a JPEG or a PNG or whatever. Most of your picture software, like Adobe, as far as that goes, no, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Like Photoshop and whatnot, they're fairly easy. They don't argue too much, you know, about what you're editing, but to do a video, it really comes down to your video like what you're using to edit the video. I think it's this one. No, come on. Why won't you? Okay. Fine. That one. Okay, there we go. This is my first foray into editing videos. And when there was a Satisfactory that me and T-Bone did. It was the very first one that I ever did. And I messed up on my audio. Yes. Okay, that works. There we go. No! I messed up on my audio, and what I had to do was take T-Bone's recording and mix it with mine, and then add in his audio from his mic, because for whatever reason I messed up. And I didn't, I think it was I didn't turn on, we use Discord to chat back and forth with. And I didn't turn on Discord, or I didn't turn up the mic. Oh, I didn't do something, whatever it is I didn't do. So I had to end up editing it, and that's when I found out that the AV1 codec isn't supported at this point by Premiere Pro. And I hate to say it, but I mean, I went through all the trouble of getting Premiere Pro and learning it. Oh, dude, to relearn somebody else's software? Oh, I don't know, man. That'd be that would be rough, to be honest. That would entail a lot of stuff to learn somebody else's editing software, like on other companies. There is other people out there. There's other editing software out there. There's that I know of. There's at least 5 or 6 different brands. Looking good. Okay, I think everything's finished, guys. But what I'm thinking, Sippin', is I do first looks. And what I'm going to do is do first looks as a stream, because it's much easier. You just first look it, right? You just go play it, and then maybe make a comment if you see a game. Just ask and say, hey, you know, can you do this one as a produced video? Like edit this down and make episodes out of it. Just call it medium form content, and ask. It's no problem, dude. Because if you ask, then somebody else says something, and somebody else says something. You know what I mean? And then I can produce something that people on the channel are watching. And I don't mind. That's no problem. Sometimes I'm kind of wondering what people want to see and what they want me to do. Okay. Looking good. There's not much else to do. I think I'm there, guys. Seriously. I got to move all of the... whatchamacallits into here. This is going to be our new smelting area, and we're going to build 3 other smelters. But that'll get done. One of the guys can do that. For new satisfactory, really curious how you're... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I got to get back to that. That's one of the things, Dave, I got to get back to that. Other things have been interrupting me from playing my satisfactory. And it's going to be a very big and very long build. It's not going to be short. It's not going to be quick. There's going to be a lot of stuff to it. And I can't wait. I mean, I'm really looking forward to it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking forward to playing it and playing it through and then showing everybody what the big picture is for that one. Where was I going to go? I need to get Nordheimer's Commander's Chestplate. Cool. I need... where's the armor's bench? Upstairs, right? And that's over here. I need... black hand trousers? Yeah, sure. Crafting a set of those. I lost my gear last night, so... for comedic content. Oh, I fall off. I have fallen off that factory enough times, dude, that, yeah, and I've cut it out just about every single time. So it has happened, especially when I was building it and I didn't have the handrails up. Yeah, it was, I'm not going to say it was constant, but it definitely happened. I got to drop that off and unload myself. Okay. And I didn't grab the pants that I made. Okay. Now that needs to get dropped off. I'm going to empty out my... Yeah, well, and if you can imagine how tall that factory is, right? And like just basically how big that place is. If you fall off the top, that's quite the fall. I got bugs on me, right? Oh, so it's a long way down, and you die just about every single time. You'll die, hands down. Sometimes you can fall off and you don't die. Sometimes, not very often though. Okay, where's all my bugs? Okay. You and you. I got lots of bugs. Okay. Let's go there. You guys. More bugs, more bugs. I know I got more bugs. There we go. Oh, I'm out of bugs. Okay, no I'm not. We played it about 4 to 5 years ago. And then Scatter, like Samuel played it a little bit longer than me. He's got a few more hours in it than I do. But we played it on public servers. And I I didn't like the cheating that was going on in it, which is why I'm on my own server now. And it was one of the reasons why I agreed to play. It was because I now have my own server that I can play around with. I can't say as holy. Really? I can't say as I like the public servers. Like I said, the amount of cheating that goes on is a little much for my taste. Let's get rid of all. Oh, not you. Let's get rid of all you. And the Pharaoh. Okay. And the fish. Gazelle head. Crocodile head. Oh, more fish. Okay. And fish. Not enough space. So when, I'm just thinking here. When Samuel brought up starting this one up, and I'm like, yep, okay, no problem. I can do that. And so I've been going hard on it to get pretty much the base done and finished. Last fish. Once the base is done, I'll probably back off a little bit, like I said, and okay, oil. And get a few other things done around the channel, get back to my satisfactory. I would like to produce effectively, 3 satisfactories a week. I would love to get that many out. Edited, played, get some things done, get some things built, get further along than where I am, basically, because I don't think I'm far enough along. Yeah, well, and I'm sure there's a few other folks that would like to see it. It's actually one of my more watched series, and to kind of put it on the back burner wasn't. I'm not going to say it was a bad idea, but it wasn't a good one. I should have strove to at least get a few things out on it a week. But we start a game like this, and I don't know about you guys, but I get into a mode, and I have to just go. I have to get it done. I got a driving force. Oh, dude, I know there are. Absolutely. You're definitely not the only one to have commented on it, which is why I really need to get back to it. Like, really, really, really need to get back to that. 100%, my good man. 100%. Okay, and you are stone. You go there. I'm just trying to dump my inventory here. Now that I'm done, I'm just going to throw that one out. Fiber. Dot none. This is wood. Don't care about you. Care about you. Alchemy table. No, that'd be tannery. Healing. Flowers. Blacksmith. You and you. He joins a new season on the server, plays 3 weeks, beats the game, then stops playing until the new season. Yeah, somewhat. I'm definitely not going to argue with that, but bones. I need to crush bones. I like to relearn a game, which is what I'm doing here. I'm definitely relearning this game. I played it 5 years ago. And then teeth, armor. Then once I relearn the game, and there, I'm done. I'm empty. Good. once I relearn the game, it's like fresh in my mind. And then I'm a lot better at figuring out where I want to be and and things that I got to do and whatnot. I get a lot of questions when we're playing from, well, my wife, first of all, because she asks me questions all the time. Like, honey, where do I put this? And honey, where do I put that kind of deal? And I got to have those answers for her in order to, well, basically, this is what needs to get done, and we need to go here, and we need to do that. And then once I learn the basics of the game, then I can... okay, I got 2 of these. I don't need 2. And then I don't need that. And then I can put this and that. Sorry, I need to put all my stuff away and strip my guy. I logged on the other day and I had nothing. So all my stuff went bye-bye. Anyway. Sound like a guy played. Yeah, okay. So, kind of. I won't stop, though. Like, I won't go 3 weeks hard, beat the game, and then not play. I like to get a base going. Like, you'll notice the base is up, right? Like, we're all, there's guys logged out everywhere around here. And the base is up and running. You know what I mean? Like, it's done. This has been a huge undertaking. So I went really hard for... Oh, I got a hole down there. Wow. Anyway. I went really hard for a good week. This has taken me... We started Monday. So this has taken me 12 episodes. Let's give them 5 hours of episode. So you're looking at 60 hours worth of work since Monday. And it's now Saturday. So not bad. Not bad. We got it all up and running. Now I can back off a little bit. I still got some finishing to do, like, roofs and whatnot to put in. But basically it's pretty much to the point of being done. And then I can get back to other things on the channel, obviously. But once we're at this point, I actually like to savor a game, I think would be the best way to put it. It's like nursing a beer. You got to have that first beer when you get home from work. I don't know that you drink beer, but I got to have that first beer when I come home from work, and it's like, okay, that one's gone, and then I'll nurse the second one. And I'll relax, and I'll enjoy the second one. Well, now I think we're at a point where I want to sit and enjoy this game. You know what I mean? Like, not, go hard and stream 3 times a day and that kind of stuff. So anyways, yeah, that's kind of the plan. I'm going to let you guys go, though, because I'm rambling and I'm pretty tired and I need to get to bed and I need some sleep. And then I'm going to get up and I'm going to find out what the guys are doing and whether we're going to go adventuring or what we're going to do later on today. I have no plans for a stream today because I've been doing Conan pretty hard. I usually do a Saturday kind of evening stream. Sunday, I'm still going to play Factorio with T-Bone because that's something that we kind of set up and we're doing. And then all week, next week, I'm going to be producing videos. I need to go do something in my Satisfactory. And just a spoiler alert, it's going to be rotors because I need to get rotors going. That has to happen. I did a little bit of fix and repair. I'm going to show that off. I wasn't able to get my lifts working at one point in time for rotors and reinforced iron plate. I was able to fix that up. It had to do with my blueprint, believe it or not. I'm not too sure why, but I was going to show that off and explain it. The power plant was the one that got done on the stream. So if you watch the stream, the power plant is pretty much done. It is very expandable. I need to get, I do believe I need to get the water tower actually working. It's in and there's water up there, but I need to get it down and out to the factory, but I'm not worried about that. Yes and no. I didn't want to ship water further away That's always rough, you know, trying to ship water, because you end up with a lot of, well, either vertically, right? You have to go high with the pipes, or then you're looking at horizontal and you're taking up a lot of real estate. And it's a lot to run pipes across, you know what I mean? Then, or you can pack them up like I did the conveyor belts. You can pack them up into a box and then run that box down like the desert where I am. And you can run 9 pipes or 12 pipes inside that box. And that is doable. That's a doable thing. I just wanted to build right near that water, like right on top of that water spot. That's where I wanted to build. And so basically that's what I did. I have built there before in previous desert builds. I did power plants up there when I was way in the south, and I would do like a satellite plant. This is I'm not going to say my first. This is the first one I'm going to finish where I'm building one big mega factory. This is the first one. Otherwise, every other build, I've done like heavy modular frames way off over there. I've done this way off over there. I've done that sort of thing. Just be separate from the main factory. No. Everything is going to be in one building. That was something that I've never done. And so when you sit back and you think about tackling a game that I've completed it 5 or 6 times now. Well, no, this will be my 7th going through. So yeah, I've completed it 6 times. I've started and restarted many times. Well, see, I'm running it on a server, and I'm connecting to it through a LAN, right? So there won't be any internet lag, and you can't connect to my server over an IP address. You have to be on my LAN to connect to it. It's a deadhead server, right? Well, that's the whole reason why I was able to do it, and it was the plan right from the beginning. When I run that server, I won't be running Conan. Like, this Conan is on the same server. It's on the same machine. But I won't be serving this for the 2 or 3 hours that I'm recording my Satisfactory. That's the only thing the machine runs. And so that cuts down on lag huge, dude, like huge. All of the lights on the logistic level and the second level, all of that stuff was causing me some lag. When I switched it over to a server, it was gone like instantly. No issues, no problems, no nothing. So I'm hoping that they come out with update 8 off the experimental branch and onto onto regular, so that it's a little more streamlined and it's not going to have the lag issues that comes with experimental. You're also not supposed to run a server on experimental branch. You're not supposed to do that. I'm doing it because I found a line of code that allows me to update and do it. But you're not really supposed to do that. So those are going to be issues in the future, by the way. And I'm hoping I don't cut my own, neck off trying to do it. So anyways, dude, I'm going to let you go. It's like almost 6 hours on the stream. So I'm going to say goodnight. Drop by. I have a Discord. It's in, thanks, Sippin'. Drop by on any one of my videos. In the description, there is a Discord channel. The Discord is War Pigs. It's a group of individuals that I played World of Warcraft with. I've known some of them for 25 years, since long before we played World of Warcraft. And then on that, I have a D&We. You can drop by there. There's a channel in there that's basically called the D&We chat. And drop me a chat. Ask me questions. Make comments. I don't mind, guys. I'm actually somewhat interested to know what people are interested in, what their questions are. Or just rebuild my PC. Yeah. The whatchamacallit, I'm going to go to full chat here. The quick game. The you're gonna need a good PC to run a mega factory. Otherwise, I strongly suggest running satellites. You can run a lot back to your main factory. I ran a Ryzen 5 with a 1080 Ti, an RT or a GTX 1080 Ti for a long time, but that was before they upgraded to Unreal Engine 5. You know what I mean? So whether you would be able to get away with, I don't know what your machine is, I don't know what your system is, but if you're running on a medium system, mega factories in Update 8, they're rough. They really are. There's a lot. You wouldn't be able to run Lumination or Luminary. You wouldn't be able to run that, which that's fine. It's, you're just sitting on the way it normally is. But when you start getting into tens of thousands of things running on belts, which is the way my factory runs, dude, it's it can get really laggy. I had previous builds before it was Unreal Engine 5. I had previous builds that were nutso builds, and they didn't work so well after a while. You know what I mean? Like things messed up, and I mean things messed up pretty badly too, in some of those builds. Which is why I say I've completed it 6 times. I have restarted that game. I don't even know, dude. I mean, I had my fun making 100,000 megawatts of power with nuclear when it first came out. I had a lot of fun doing that. It took me many, many, many hours of playthrough to get that done. And then it ended up that I didn't even play that playthrough because it wasn't playable. That's why I don't do like a million screw factory or, I will build what I need to build for the end game. Did you see the episode where I showed my picture of the end game? What was it called? Here, hang on, let me satisfactory. I can't show it to you now. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. It's my end game picture of the calculator. Yeah, the production planner. Okay, so the end game picture of the calculator. In that one, right, I need like, what do I got here? Let's just round it all up. 5 and 8. I need 13,000 iron ore in that one. All I'm doing is I've got 5 supercomputer, I got 5 turbo motor, one of the 3 battery, the end game, what you're going to need to do the space elevator at the end of it. Okay. Yeah, I got a couple of those machines, but they'll drop off fairly quick. But I only have like 2 punched up of those. But as you work your way back down to like the ore in the beginning, you're looking at thousands and thousands of commodities and stuff and buildings and everything else. And I keep referencing this as I go through it. Okay. So to me, this isn't a mega factory. I don't consider it that. It's turning into one though, isn't it? But I don't consider it that because really, 5 turbo motors, 5 supercomputers, that's not mega. Not in my view. There's been lots of other YouTubers that have done, I make 1,000 supercomputers. Well, what was the point? And I don't think your machine runs very well when you do 1,000 supercomputers. It can't run very well. So I don't know why you did it. Like, it doesn't make sense why you did that. So to me, yeah, it's crazy. It doesn't make sense. So I have a mid game on the production planner, and then I have an end game on the production planner. And right now I'm trying to follow the mid game, which is still 4,000 iron ore, 4,500 copper ore, 2,200 limestone. You know what I mean? Like it's not through the roof. It's not out of this world. It's not unattainable. It's not really silly or stupid. It's just a mid-grade factory. The difference is that everything's in one building. All of it. And I mean all of it. I will be running a train. and it will be going out into the world, and it will be collecting stuff, and it'll be bringing it back to the main factory. I'm going to have multiple train stations. I'm going to have all sorts of stuff. Nobody watches the end of my videos, so you get the lowdown of all the stuff that I'm going to be doing, Dave. It's going to be huge. I plan on running a large railway that's going to go all over the map and grab resources to bring it back. Because, like I said, I need 14,000 iron ore. So that's not accounting for anything that might go wrong or anything they might add to the game if they do an update. Like if they do another update and add stuff to the game, well, I'm going to have to be able to take that on and build it. I think if I do 2 videos, I'm going to try to get 1 out a week, but if I do 2, oh yeah, you betcha. Drones are going to be used. Absolutely. I'm going to use the whole thing. No mods, nothing special. All vanilla on this one. I've actually got quite a few pictures of, I did this power update. It was really neat. The guy did a lot of work to it. It's unfortunate that when I think it was update 5 came out, it totally destroyed it. And once again, I had to restart. So like I said, I've only completed it 6 times. I've only got to what I would call the end 6 times, where I'm making, 3 or 4 turbo motors. And I've got, turbo fuel, turbo motors, and supercomputers running. You know what I mean? As the current end game goes. And everything, updated to, MK3 miners and MK5 belts, and everything was done. There was nothing else to do. When I stand around and I look at a game, I'm like, okay, I got nothing else to do. Okay, I'm usually out of there. I usually finish and end. But anyways, thank you, everybody else. There's still 5 people watching, so thank you, everybody else, for being here. I'm going to let you go, Dave, because I have to get some food into me, and I'd like to get some sleep, and then get up and do something tonight. If the boys aren't doing anything and we're not adventuring, I'll try to get some Satisfactory played tonight. I'll try to get that. But you have a good day, and thank you everyone else for dropping by for the stream and sticking around to the end. Thank you. You have yourselves a wonderful evening, and have a good night.